Well, hello guys and gals, welcome back to another edition of Farming Simulator with me, your old buddy Mr. Moose. Tonight we are going to be playing Farming Simulator on multiple maps. We'll start off on like Court Farms, and then we're going to move around and go over to Manchester and do kind of a round robin thing tonight. That's sort of the game plan anyways. Let me make a couple adjustments real quick and then I will get us up and running. So anyways, hope you guys are doing well tonight. Welcome to the Friday evening stream. Oh, let's see. Let's get some volume set on everything so nothing's too loud. But anyways, welcome guys. I hope y'all are all doing well. Devin, I'm doing fine, man. I had a good day. All right, so I think at this point I got everything right on my end. We can jump into the game and we'll load it up. You'll notice I changed the chat color so you guys are back in yellow instead of red, because a lot of people were concerned about that last night. So anyways, my game plan for tonight is to do a little bit of harvesting here on Court Farms. Then we'll jump over and do a little bit of harvesting over on Manchester. And then, you know, if everything is going good and we want to keep on going, I might jump over on Rockwood and do a little bit of forestry. So could be a lot. Who knows? I never know how long these streams are going to go. We'll go for at least 2 hours. And then we may go more than that, depending on how everything goes this evening. So let's go and get started. I need to get this guy fired up. And, well, it helps to actually get in the tractor. Man, where is my head at tonight? Not going to the store. All right. Geez there, Moose. Wake up, buddy. All right. Anthony Curry, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, and thank you so much for that subscription. Do appreciate it. Welcome also to the stream, Connor Stafford, Devin Kroles, Gary Stevenson. Devin, sorry about that. I always want to say Knowles on your last name, but Devin Kroles is here. Gary Stevenson, James Tapley, Jared Greenhut, Jason Watson. The gaming channel is here with us, as is Zachary Thompson. Welcome, guys. Thank you for showing up. You guys rock. All right, let's go ahead and get started up here and get going. So if you guys watched my video today that I put out, I finished up the harvest over in field was that 20? Something like that? I think that's the number on it. It was field 20 indeed. I finished that up. So today we are up in 14, or down in 14, to get started there. And then we're going to move forth from there. We got to head over to there. And I've got to make a Courseplay course for this guy. And then we'll move on. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on. Loved yesterday's stream. Oh, what, the bus sim? It was alright. I can do better. I gotta figure that game out. I still have not figured out what I need to do to make that game or make those routes more profitable. I'm almost tempted just to erase every single route and start all over again. But I feel like I've got too much overlap on all the bus stops, you know? Woo! Moving around. So, yeah. Michael, what's the plan for the evening? Harvesting. We're gonna do a little bit of harvest on this map. Like I said, I plan on doing like, I don't know, an hour, 90 minutes, maybe 2 hours on Port Farms, then jumping over to Manchester, working on it for a little bit, and then jumping, if we got a little bit of time left over, maybe do a little bit of forestry. Who knows though? Not me. I'm just sort of winging it. I mean, who knows? After 2 hours, I might just want to beat my head against the desk and call it a night. So nothing's set in stone, but we will definitely get some work done tonight. Let's see. Mary Lou Frank, hello. How are you? I probably missed a few names because I was paying more attention to driving. Lee Clark, hello. Let's see. Oh. Awesome stream. Man, I had some good homemade pizza last night. I got to tell you, and I had it again today. It was good stuff, man. I tell you, it was good stuff. All right, so man, this is gonna be a huge field to harvest. All right, so we're gonna get started with this guy, and I think, I don't know, I haven't really completely thought this through. I think I want to get rid of that trailer because I have had issues with it. I'll give it one more try tonight, and then we'll go from there. All right, so first things first, lots of headlands on this, and to do that, I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy folded out. And basically I'm gonna do the same operation I did earlier this week. Just get started with this guy, and then we'll go then we'll switch it over, and I'll get a Courseplay route recorded, and then we'll go from there. So that's sort of what I'm gonna do. Alright, so we got to do the headland first and get that cut. And then we'll get to getting all the rest of this stuff done. Well, anyways, welcome tonight, guys. Hello, Connor. Can you do American Trucker tomorrow night? Saturday nights is American Truck Sim night. Tomorrow evening, that's when we'll do it. I worked on the setup for it today. Let's see. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna do a little bit of Court Farms today, tonight, and then we'll do. We'll jump over to Manchester and do a little bit of Manchester, and then we'll do a little bit of forestry and just mix it up. The deal is I've got so much work I need to do on these farms, you know, and I can get a lot done in the live stream. So yeah, I saw your comment about the roll and roll speed. I don't have that particular mod installed, so oh, look, Nightbot showed up tonight. So this is going to be an interesting one because this thing's going to fill up a lot quicker than it did on field 20, because this field is fully fertilized, and it's going to fill up the combine much faster than 20 did. So I'm wondering if I'm going to have to run 2 trailers. Could be. Not sure if we can get one back to the farm and back here fast enough. Keep it tipped. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. There's 93%. 94. $97. Alright, let's go ahead and put our pipe out. And I'll go and grab this guy and we'll start getting unloaded. Alright. Lee, please don't tell me what to do. Okay. On this particular farm, I run Fendt tractors and class equipment. I run John Deere stuff on Manchester. So, I do not do John Deere on this field or on this farm. So don't be telling me what to do. Alright. We did bust sim last night. The archive for it will be up at about 3 o'clock today. Or first thing when you wake up tomorrow or whatever. Well, it depends on where you live. It's going to go live in about 6 hours. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, so that is in place. Go ahead and dump. Get our corn out, so let's see. Moose, one question. What's that, Colin? Is it worth buying the IT runner trailer? As you said, it is expensive, but at least you grow your operation, you will save money in upgrading the tipper. Well, are you saying is it worth buying the trailer in the game, or are you saying is it worth buying the DLC? I've never run into an issue with having to upgrade needing. I mean, when I start from scratch and I start out with a very small little Brantner, yeah, you end up having to upgrade your tippers over time. But in all honesty, I've never run into an issue in this game where I've found a need to upgrade my tipper once I buy one of the bigger ones, whether it be a Bandit or an AgriLiner or what. Once I buy that tipper's pretty much going to do it, because I mean, pick which one you like and you go with it. And what's up with all the volunteer corn growing out in the edge? So yeah, I'm getting closer every day to that 15,000 mark. Though I gotta tell you, yesterday I thought for some reason when I woke up and I looked at it, I thought I woke up and looked at it and it said 13,900, and I was like, ooh, wow, you know, I'm getting closer and closer and closer on this deal. And then I looked at it when we were doing the live stream last night and it was 13,815, and I was, wait a minute, where did that 100 subscribers go? How did I get robbed? And so I guess maybe I just misread it. My eyes must be going bad. Hello, Dakota. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Nikki Moore, how are you? Landon, hello, we the peeps. What's up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Hi, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. Nikki, what am I doing? We're harvesting corn on Court Farms. So guys, keep in mind, part of the corn we harvest tonight is going to be with this, and then at some point we're going to have to rent some sort of forage harvester to cut some chaff, and so we'll have some silage. on the farm. What DLC? I mean, probably the best DLC in the game, hands down, was the JCB DLC. I mean, I really like it for the amount of equipment that it gives you, though I never use it anymore. I tend to go use other stuff. But it was probably the best in the game as far as from a standpoint of quality and what you got for your money. The New Holland DLC was pretty good for the... I think it was a little pricey, the fact that you only got one piece of machinery. And then I guess the Homer DLC is pretty cool. I mean, I'm liking the beet harvester and the Terravera, though they are quite expensive, and it's more of an end of the game thing. So King J-Man Gaming, welcome back to the stream, buddy. I remember you. Welcome back. How long have I been live? Not very long. 20 minutes, something like that. 5 of that was the intro. Benjamin, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Good to see you again. Jason, hello. Yeah, Jason's right. I just started, Nikki. Let's see. Got any animals on this farm? We got cattle on this farm. Oh, did you miss the video the other day when we set up the dairy? Come on. Oh, thanks, Nikki. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Just made it. What have you missed? Not much, man. We're just getting started, like I said. I moved a vehicle over here and we started cutting corn. That's it. That's what we have done so far. That is it. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, Wyatt. Welcome back to the stream. Dominic, welcome to the stream. Good to see you tonight. Tipsmaster, video games are usually based in fantasies. Take a role of the hero. This game has you harvesting corn. You don't think farmers are heroes, man? What would you do without farmers? You'd have no bread. You'd have a lot of the food that you eat, you would not have. So, farmers are unappreciated people, I will say that. And if you, I mean, this is fantasy. I mean, you're doing something that you don't get to do in life. You get to drive a big combine, you get to drive a bunch of tractors. You know, that's what simulation's about. It's living out your fantasies. You know, a lot of people, a lot of little kids, they dream of driving big machinery like this. They're in awe of it when they see it on the side of the road when they're driving to their grandmother's house or something. You know, big rigs going down the road. You wonder what it would be like to drive one of them. That's all simulation is about making your fantasies come true, you know. But if you don't think a farmer is a hero, come on, man. Come on. They are the hardest working people on earth. Farmers are. They work sun up till sundown, and sometimes they work around the clock when it's harvest time. And they don't make bank. They barely get by. Most of them do. It's an unappreciated work form. So, yeah, man. I tip my hat every day to a farmer, man. Gotta have them. Gotta have them. Let's see. Have I seen the new edit of Sandy Bay? No, I have not. I don't really pay any attention to Sandy Bay. What's up, Loyal Shoemaker? Before your name got off my screen, I want to say hi to you. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do without bread either, man. If you didn't have bread, you'd be like just 4 man. Oh. Oh, back her up. I wasn't paying attention to my numbers. Went a little too far. Alright, let's grab that fence. I love this tractor and everything, but sometimes that animation, every time you get in this tractor, it gets a little old. So, alrighty. Go ahead and hit that button. Get that grain out. Oop, I'm a little short on that. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, harvest time, people are up all night, man. I mean, unless you can't get a trailer to come out and haul your load, you know. If whoever your transport company is only hauls day loads, then at harvest time you're harvesting your day load, and then you know, maybe fill up all your grain trailers, and if you got a, you know, a storage facility, then you'll fill up your storage until the next time you're getting a transport. Once it's all full, then you're at their mercy. But I know a lot of people run round the clock at harvest time. You go post standing up for an unappreciated folks. Have I seen Haywire Ranch? No, I hadn't. Hadn't seen that one, Haymaker. Hidden Green, hello. Sandy Bay Redo. Now, is it by the same guy? Is it by oh, whatever his name is, or is it somebody else has taken his map and redone it? What's up, the Moose? Hey Moose, loving all the videos and the streams. Good to know, man, good to know. Where's that noise coming from? Oh, that must be the train going by. I hear it when I get right there every time, and I'm like, what is that? Melting Pie, read the broadcast title. All the mods are listed in the mod spreadsheet. The mod spreadsheet is linked in the show notes. Let's see. Didn't have the best equipment, but it got the job done. That's it, man. Terry, how am I doing? Doing good. Doing good, good, good. Alright, so at this point we've done our headland. And I think right in here somewhere is probably about the middle of this field. So what we're going to do is you're going to back up a little bit. And we'll just roll on forward here. Yep, we're in pretty good shape right here. Yep, we'll set up on this center row right here. And we'll cut this field in half. Be ready to roll. All right. Terry, how am I doing? Doing good, man. Doing great. Another Friday night with you guys. What more could I ask for, right? Caleb home. What's up, man? Nah, well, you know. Have I seen Bullet Bill's new map, the West Coast? And would you play it? I'd take a look at it. I like Bullet Bill, man. He does good stuff, man. He does good work. But you know, again, I'm not a huge fan of these English maps. They have the real tight roads and the hedge roads and stuff. I mean, they're cool looking and everything. They just don't do it for me. I'm more of American style farmer, you know. I like stuff around like mine. Haymaker, if it's an edit of Wind Chaser, I'm not going to touch it. Unless it's put out by Joe, then I'm not going to touch it. Because Wind Chaser is a stolen map, so... yeah. How much have you missed? 30 minutes. 30 minutes of harvesting. That's all you've missed. I gotta figure out a way to put the stream time up on the header up there. Actually, I know a way to do it, but I wish there was a way to do it out of XSplit. Gonna have to look into that and see if there is, in fact, a way to get that working, because that would be nice. Just have it right up there in the header. Though, if I did put it up there in the header, 90% of the people would never notice it and never know what it was. I think Alex has been doing like a countdown timer in his, like as soon as he starts the timer, because I turned him on to the program to do it, and so I think he runs the timer during the week, and when it gets to 0, that's the end of the stream. But I never know how long I'm going to stream for, so that wouldn't really work. I could set it up as a count up timer, but it's another application that I'd have to run, so... If they did it with his permission and he signed off on it, that would be the only way I'd touch it. Because I have a long-standing policy that I won't touch Wind Chaser, because it has been Wind Chaser that's out there is a stolen version of Joe's map. So I will not touch it because of that. Thanks, but I can't seem to get the Fent in my game. Which Fent? The 700s? Whoa! Pay attention there, Moosey, instead of reading chat. I make that mistake so often when we're live streaming because I don't pay attention to the... I pay too much attention to the chat and not enough attention to what's going on in the game. Let's see. So you can't get the 700s in the game? Is that what you're saying? If I remember, there's 2 files in that zip. So you've got to unzip it, and you got to take both of those files out and put in for the 700s to work. Alright, let's run down here. And we're probably going to be close to getting full on this load. Alright, let's tab over. Put our pipe out. And we'll see how much we get in here this time. I like the Manchester map. I love Manchester. It's like my favorite. You've got the same one in real life? That's cool. Oh, now I know why my pipe didn't go out. I wasn't on the on the tractor. I was on the header. Let's see, Moose, what are your PC specs and why don't you want to touch Wind Chaser? I mean, I've said it 3 times now. Wind Chaser is a stolen map. Joe built that map, and back when it was in beta, somebody that was playing with him or something took a copy of it and put it on the internet without his permission. It was never meant to be released. And because of that, he got pretty upset about it. It is stolen. It's never been completed. The versions of Wind Chaser that are out there are not a complete map, and again, it's a stolen product from somebody else. So because of that, I'm not going to touch it, out of respect for the person who made the map. You know what I mean? Alright, so I'm going to set up Auto Combine to work a little bit while we're away. So let's turn that on, and I'll just have him run up and down the rows. So we got him, for right now, right side active. Gonna go up and down in rows. There we go. Yep. So drop that header. Get to cutting there, buddy. And we're gonna take the vent and go do something with it. Alright, so we're going to Courseplay. Ditch the course that we had the other day. Start recording a course. And we'll head on out the gate here. Turn our beacons on. Scroll out just a little bit. And we will head on down to the farm and record our course back so that we can get this thing dumped off. And it'll be interesting to see how much time it takes me to get this guy to the farm and back in relationship to the combine filling up. It's got 8% in it. Ooh. Don't get so squirrely and get way out there. I might have to be really careful recording this course, because I think I'm going to have to use 2 combines, or 2 tractors, and I don't want them to run into each other, so I need to be a little bit careful doing this. So we'll take our time running around through here. Huh. I think the combine just stopped. It got to the end of the field and I think it quit. It sure does seem that way. I'll have to go back and check and see what it's doing. Or Auto Combine ran into something. Alright. Forgive me guys if I missed something in chat right now. It's hard to do this. And I'm going to take it in here. All right. Hello, Peggy Ryan. Welcome to the stream. All right. So we'll bring it in here. And come back here to the back and dump her off. Alright, bring her up here to the top. Come in a little bit. Let's run her over the scales just for giggles. Weigh her up. And then we can come over here. Swing around. Let's get her straightened up so we can back her up to the grain drop. There we go. Alright, so we'll bring up our, put that in reverse. Oh, I need to pause right here. I'll back up 1, 2, 3, pause right there. And we're going to dump that out real quick. I forgot I was recording a course. I gotta be careful when I'm doing it. So look at where my tractor's at. If I was recording, I paused the course up there so I can come back and re-record this section. If I backed up to here when recording it, that's as far where the tractor is, as far as the tipper would go when I actually got set and was letting this thing run. It would never make its way to the grain drop. That's the reason I dropped the trailer off to record the next little segment of this, is that way I can back the tractor all the way up and it will record the course all the way back to that area. So alright, so we'll back up here. Alright, I'm going to pull forward a little bit. Get back up here to where I paused it. There we go. I should be able to unpause this now. We are still backing up. So it's going to record me backing this thing up. And I'm just backing straight up to the grain drop. So that it'll drop it right there. There we go. Now I'll switch into forward. There we go. Now I can pull forward. And again, I want to keep in mind that my tractor would be way up here. So I don't want to start making my turn to go down the hill until I get to that point. And then I can drive down here. Follow my path around. Alrighty, get to about right here. Pause it again. Back up and grab my trailer. There we go. Alright, now we can get going. Alright, get back to that stop sign. Take the recording off of pause. That's good stuff right there. I'm going to swing out a little bit wide. There we go. So that I sort of run by that fuel tanker. That way if I get low on fuel, it'll fill itself up. Make my turn again. And we'll head on back out to the farm, or to the field. And keeping left this time. So hello, just as long. Welcome. On FS15 PS3, realism is not liking this video. Oh yeah, well, I try to keep it realistic, man. I do try to keep it real. That's the thing. I try to keep my simming as close to realism as I can in the game. So what have we missed out on? Not much. We're just sort of getting started, Dakota. Good to see you. By the way, welcome to the stream. Andrew Paulslin, welcome to the stream. Forgive me, guys. I'm gonna miss this chat for just a minute because I really need to keep an eye on the way I'm going, because if I don't record this course right and I add a second tractor onto it and the second tractor runs the risk of running into this one if I don't have the route right. So I want to get them right here. Of course, my combine didn't do anything while we were gone because it's stuck on a tree or something. Oh, I went a little wide right there. And keep this route to the left. Almost in the grass, really. I mean, I'm trying to hug that white line for the best part of this so that, like I said, if I have another tractor on here, we'll be in that area. We're almost back to the field, and I can read chat a little bit. Kevin, hello and welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. Alrighty, there we go. Pulling them back in here. Alright, we'll bring it back in, and then I'll just have him pull right here and come to a stop. That's good. Alright, so we can save this now. This is field 14. We can use that course anytime we work in this farm now. So, field 14 to storage. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. I think I misspelled 2 on that. That's alright. Alright, now that we got our course recorded, let's go in here, set up our combine. Manual search on that, and that's good. We want it in 4-wheel drive for control. We're dumping at 75%. Everything looks good. We're in combine mode, drive course, and we can get in the combine and fix it since it decided to take a break. We'll go ahead and turn this off. No, we'll turn it off completely. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Stop there, buddy. I'm gonna do the work since you didn't. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this header over here and get going. Hello, Alberto. Welcome, welcome. Portugal, huh? Nice. I got some friends that live in Portugal. Good peoples. Good peoples. Alright. Peggy, love your farming games. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them. Hello, Apache. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. AJM 18036. Welcome to the stream. AJM, is that what your zip code? Let's see. Kevin, don't change the way you play. It's great that you keep it as real as possible. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Aja, Pitbull, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Maybe I'll be up later when you guys wake up and watch Alex's stream, and I'll say hello to you then. It's hard to work all night. At least you don't have to do it all the time, though. Really? I did not know that. That could explain a lot of things on some of these maps. I know one thing, bales will really lag your map out too. If you have too many bales in one given area, they'll lag it out too, so. Hello, Undead Legend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, it's not an edit, huh? Okay. Just random numbers? Gotcha. Every time I see it, I think maybe it's like a zip code somewhere, you know? Well, have a good rest. And I'm sure I'll catch you at some point later on. Because most likely I'll be up watching Alex's stream or something, you know? So. If not in it, who knows? Alright. Alright, so we'll keep on with our harvest here of corn. It won't take too long to get this field. It's a big field. It's not nearly as big as 20 was. 20 seems like it was a much bigger field. So rolling, rolling, rolling. Getting some corn cut down tonight. Oh, let's see. What else is up? Keaton, hello. How are you? Every harvest is not that bad. No, it's not, Nikki. I know that. Sometimes you're up against deadlines, or let's say there's a high demand at that time, and you want to get as much cut so you can take advantage of the high prices before the market gets oversaturated. So you just push to get it in there. A lot of different reasons. Maybe you're trying to beat the weather. Not every harvest requires you to stay up and do all kinds of crazy hours. When does Alex stream? He streams late night. He's usually on, like, you know, my time. For me, it's like 11 o'clock at night. So like about 5 hours from now, 4 or 5 hours from now. He's more of a late night streamer. Oh no, let's stop that tractor right where it's at. Stop, driver. I'm gonna go ahead and make my turn, because if I do it right here, he'll have a tendency when he drives off to run into the trees. So if I stop him, I reestablish my route and then let him turn around and come up behind me, he's not gonna run into the trees. So that's the reason I'm doing it that way. All right. So let's loop around here and we'll watch what happens. Start the driver. Come on, buddy. Turn on around. So yeah, see, he just made a quick little U-ey. And he's going to come back towards me. And then that way I don't let him... If he had done it right where I was at, there's a good chance he would have run into the hedges. So by stopping him right there, I get to control him a little bit more. Alright, so let's go ahead and start dumping. So if you didn't see today's video, one of the things I ran into with this du jour trailer is it's got some extended wings that you can put on top of it to up the capacity from 30,000 to 35,000. But when I did that, I couldn't dump grain in it anymore, so I don't know what that was all about. So anyways, you probably know me as Mulsey Nuts. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Peggy, I don't know about that. There's a lot of good people at farming games. Rumor has it Daggerwin is the best. I'm just saying, that's what I hear. Trust me, every night somebody talks about him in this stream, so. All right. Thing about it is, everybody does things their way, and everybody's a little bit different, you know. Yeah, everybody plays a little bit different. Everybody likes a little bit different machinery, you know. So, but I appreciate that you enjoy the videos and you enjoy what I do. All right. I'm sure there are some people that do not agree with you. They'll say, "Oh gosh, terrible." Trust me, some little 8-year-old kid took the time out of his schedule yesterday to post that I suck. So, real big letters, you suck. Which I had a good chuckle at, you know. it's like, what do you do? How do you come back to that? You really can't, because he's 8 years old, you know? All I can do is hope that he's got a Facebook page somewhere so I can send a message to his parents and say, hey, you let your kids do this? Perrier 2022, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, could be. Good one. Good call, Undead. Oh, well, I appreciate the kind comments, Nikki, Caleb. I appreciate that. What's your question, Devin? I don't either. To me, it's not a competition. Look, and that's what I mean. Everybody's got a different way of doing it. Everybody has a different style. Some people do one thing. Some people do it another way. I have my own way. I have my own things that I like to do, and everybody's a little bit different. So that's the reason you can find people that you like, and you know, but everybody to each his own. You know. And that's the great thing about the internet. There's something out there for everybody. So, and like I said, I don't ever look at it as a competition either, because like there's some people that are very competitive and they're like, well, I don't want anybody talking about anybody and this and that and the stream and blah blah blah. I don't look at it as a competition, because look, you can watch my stuff. You can have 2 streams up at the same time. You can watch my stuff and then go watch somebody else's stuff, or you can watch theirs first and come back and watch mine later. If you like somebody, you like somebody, you know, that's the way it is. So like, I had somebody ask me one time not to stream at a particular time because that's when they streamed, and I'm like, it doesn't really matter, dude. All my stuff is archived, so I don't care if somebody goes and watches your stream and then watches my stuff at a later date. The only thing I just don't like people promoting other people's channels or coming in and promoting themselves in channels. I think it's just disrespectful, and to the person who's streaming. I certainly wouldn't want people doing it on my behalf in somebody else's stream, you know, because again, I think it's just disrespectful to the guy who's doing the stream at that time, and that's the reason I don't do it, and that's the reason I prefer for people not to do it in my stream, you know. Alright. Why aren't I playing Manchester? I will in a little while, but I wanted to play on this one for a little bit. Got a lot of work to do on both farms, you know. Not enough hours to do in the day to do one or the other, so why not do both? No, I can't make Nightbot do that. I don't think so. I don't think he can query YouTube for stream duration. I appreciate that, Nikki, but you know, we're both different. He talks with a British accent, I don't. Some people like that. Some people like that in different ways, you know. Some people like that, I don't. Some people like that he does. You know, it's all about the person. So. Look, as long as you watch my videos before you watch Daggerwind's videos, I don't care if you watch his stuff. As long as you got your priorities in line, right? Y'all know I'm just kidding. All right. Catch this one. Why does my speed keep kicking up? Holy cow. Why did my speed kick up to 5 times? That's horrible. I've wasted so much of this day. That's twice it's happened to me. And I don't know why it's setting up that way. I've got to figure that out. It caught me in the morning session. I started out early, and next thing I know, I'm halfway through the day, and now it's done it again. So I was looking, I was like, man, the shadows are really getting long. Why is my day going by so fast? And yeah, if you watch the videos, you know I set it to 1x, so I don't know why it's moved. I read everybody's post. I don't really have a way to change out subs posts from everybody else's posts, you know? Hello, Reese. Good to see you again. Let's see. Jeb Jr. 2000. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, raise up. Am I not on the front end again? Ah. Again, one of the things I hate about farming sim. Having to hit that G key all the time. Trying to mix it up. I'm trying to do a little bit in cab, a little bit out of cab for you guys. It has been. I appreciate you sticking with me, Reese, and coming on back. I know a lot of people gave up on me after 3 weeks of not doing anything. And they're like, well, I'm going to move on and go watch somebody else's stuff since that guy doesn't care enough to put any videos out or anything. $688 people. Holy cow. How do you keep up with all of them? Where do I live? I live in southern part of Alabama on the coast. I do farm in real life, Caleb. But I'm not a farmer. I have a little small farm. I don't have a huge farm. Have I ever been to Australia? No, I haven't. Lowleaf 902, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh man, I picked up a little bit too early right there. That little bit. And I stopped the driver. I heard him moving around over there. Oh, our separation on the field's getting pretty wide. We need to cut another path in. It's a bit hard without the internet. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Who would have thought, you know, that you can't do videos without internet? Yeah, I lost a lot of subscribers during that time, and I can even tell, like, doing the live streams, that it's going to take a while to get people back in, because I was doing before the little thing, I was averaging 60-70 people a night watching, and last weekend it was like 20 people watching on Saturday night, so Friday and Saturday night. So I know it's going to take a while for people to come find the stream again and come on back to it and everything, so no big deal. A little bit of a hiccup, a little bit of a setback. That's why I really do appreciate everybody who stuck around and hung in with me there. It means a lot to me. Alright, so the fence should make its way on around, and I'm going to go ahead and, while he's gone, I'm going to work on this section here, cutting down it. The maneuvering will slow us down a little bit and give him more time to get back to the farm or not. Whereas if I went to the other side and I kept going through all those long rows of corn, I would definitely fill up before he had a chance to get back. If I work it this way and work on all these little short sections and have to make all the little turns and everything, maybe he stands a chance. I couldn't live without the internet either. I mean, at least I had my DSL line and I didn't get rid of it, but it's just so slow I can't do anything off of it. I appreciate that, Kevin. Thanks for the encouragement, man. Oh, what did the Fent do? What did he do? Where is he? Wow. This trailer must just be too much for this tractor. That's sad. I guess I'm gonna have to slow it down some. I didn't think I drove that course that fast. Let's see how fast I've actually got it rolling. Ooh, maybe I did get it up a little bit fast. Let's limit the speed down a little bit. See that trailer's fishtailing all over the place. I think it's the trailer though. I don't think it's the tractor as much. It's when again, that's one of the reasons I've been thinking about ditching that trailer and getting a different one. If I slow it down to like 24 on the highway, it should be alright. Let's do 23 to be safe. I'll watch it go through this gate up here. This is where I had problems with it last night when I recorded the video for today. It got up here to the entrance of the farm, and where it made the transition from the asphalt to the dirt road, it just plowed over and slammed into the fence. So Alright, let's see what it does. Yeah, that'll be alright. It'll work. Looks like it'll run from there. Alright. Slight delay. Uh-oh, here come all the, really? Beat my head against the wall. If this is gonna keep happening, and again, I think it's this tractor. I think it's this trailer. This tractor should be able to carry that trailer with no problem. Hello, Ferret for Life. Welcome. You have headphones. That's cool, man. Hello, Star. Welcome back to the stream. See you, Lewis. Thanks for coming out. You just finished both of the videos on this field. Cool. Nikki with the farm humor. So what does that joke mean, Nikki? If it's blue, it will do. Fear the deer. Does that mean you're a Ford fan? Let's see. I know what it means. I was just messing with you. It's crash play. Yeah. It could be crash play. You know, if Courseplay didn't mess up, you know, it's sort of like why did God create Guinness to keep Irish from ruling the world? Why did they create Courseplay to keep me, you know, from just having this on Easy Street? I gotta have something to slow me down. If it worked flawless, man, this game would be a cakewalk for me. Oh yeah, man? How are you enjoying American Truck Simulator? Is it great? I love that game. And I'll tell you what, I got on it this afternoon and I loaded up some more trucks into it. Because what we're going to do tomorrow night for American Truck Sim is I'm going to drive like one modded truck for a little bit, and then we're going to change over to another modded truck for a little bit, and then we'll change over to another modded truck for a little bit and just drive some different trucks. So that's my game plan for tomorrow anyways. But man, that Pete 389, whoo! Somebody asked me to change the motor out in it and go to a Caterpillar, so I am going to drive it with a Caterpillar motor tomorrow in it, but I still love that Detroit diesel. Alright, I'm going to roll over here and cut the end of this field down real quick. There we go. Square it up, get it right. Gotta keep remembering to pull that head up. Make some people happy. All right. I still like that crash play. That is awesome. Good one. Good. That was good. Yeah, you realize if I hadn't had to tend to that thing, I would have been full so long ago, and that tractor's nowhere even close to being back. So this will definitely be a 2 transport field moving forward. Because I'm 75% and that tractor, he ain't even close to being here. Oh, there he is. I guess he is close. He's running through the corn right now. If I had known he was in the field, I wouldn't have taken that line. Let's go ahead and stop him. Stop. I'll go ahead and cut my next line, and then I'll call him. I didn't think he was here yet. I do seem to have the problem with Courseplay mostly in the afternoon hours. So I do think sort of maybe the drivers in Courseplay, maybe they go to lunch and have a few cervezas at lunch, and that's the problem, is they come back a little hungover. Maybe that's it. I wouldn't say 99% of it is ETC2. I'd say 90%. 99%, no. There's a lot of subtle changes to it that you don't see that are a lot different than ETC. And I have to tell you, one of the biggest things that is ATC is hands down better than ETC. Brian Craig, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. And I'll tell you why ATS is so much better than ETS. Here's the reason. Because it's based in the United States and not in Europe. And that right there makes it the best game, hands down. Because I can read all the street signs. I understand the road markings. Even if they were done by a European that doesn't necessarily know what they mean, it's still in America, and it's still close enough. I'm just kidding. I love ETS. I've played years of it. But it is good to have an American truck sim, and I'd say probably 90% is the same as ETS, just without the ETS side of it. That's great. Courseplay is broken, so is my tractor. I had to hit that G key again. Alright, we're down here at the end, so we'll cut that little stem off. Flip around and we'll get back to what we were doing. There we go. Hello, Connor. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Connor Major. If I could mod, I'd make a special pack just for Moose with all the Alabama colors. I was working on one today, right before the stream, messing around. I'm gonna have to skin up that 389. You know that, don't you? What time will I play Manchester? I don't know, probably 30 minutes or so. Corey Lavelle, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. I got you, Reese. I just prefer them both, let's put it that way. My preference is ATS in all honesty, but I love ETS. I'm actually getting ready to go back and start driving some ETS again. We're going to start doing a little bit of ETS just to freshen everything up and go back and drive that Pro Mods map, which I need to remember to do that. I need to go ahead and update my Pro Mods, so when I do go back and drive some ETS, I'll have it updated. And you should be happy that when I go back to ETS, I'm only going to drive European trucks. I'm not going to put any American trucks into ETS anymore. Nikki, I don't know what you said. Maybe it was all caps or something, so... Nightbot didn't like it. Alright. Gotta run back over here to this side of the field now and clean it up. Don't have too much more to go. We should be able to get this field finished up, and then we'll jump over to Manchester. We'll make the transition over to Manchester. So we'll do this field and then go to Manchester. Honestly, I was hoping to get more of this field done and do some chaff, but we'll do some chaff another night. Alright, let's find the center here and just cut down it. Probably right here is good. Alright. Lock in, drop the head, get to going. Who knows, we might do a live stream, another one on Sunday night, do some farm some Sunday night, and work on harvesting a little bit. I wasn't planning on both maps being ready to harvest at the exact same time. Yeah, Manchester is an awesome map. I'm really looking forward to him putting out version 5 of it, because I want to see, number one, it'll freshen the map up a little bit, see what he's done with it, and it'll give me another look at Manchester. So I just love the longer trucks, and I love the sound of the older trucks. You know, the Beets and the you know, the old Beets and the old Kenworths with the Cummins, I mean with the Caterpillar engines in them, or with the Detroit diesel engines in them. They just sound so good compared to all the new stuff that's just quiet as a mouse and timid. You know, and I'd rather hear the roar of a Jake brake than the whine of a retarder. Versus whine. There's just something completely better about that. Hey, NY Dairy Farmer NFF, hello. Epic Batman, what's going on, buddy? We haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, buddy. Corey Lavelle, can I email you the link for the game? What are you talking about, man? Which game are you talking about? I mean, just go to Steam and look up Farming Simulator 15 on there. Or ATS or American Truck Sim, whatever game you're talking about. Epic Shooter, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hello. Should hire me for sound effects. What, to do the engine in immature? The Mr. Moose sound pack. Oh, that would be funny. I ought to put that out one day as a joke on ATS mods. The Mr. Moose sound pack. Imitate all the sounds in the game and put it out there. You know, somebody would be, oh, I'm gonna put this one in. I bet it's gonna sound good. I'm gonna replace my Kirshenbaum with it. And it's a person doing the bomb bomb bum 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 bum. Oh, that 398. I hadn't seen a 398 yet. You mean the 389, or is there a 398 out? Hey, it sounds better than what's in the game right now. I am using the Class Lexicon 550 right now. You can't tell it, but yeah, that says 550. It's a little dirty. Let's see. Mr. Moose, how do you get a YouTube channel? You just start one, Cody. And if you know, it's sort of like that Field of Dreams thing with Kevin Costner. If you build it, they will come. If you've got something that people will enjoy watching on a regular basis, and you do a good job with it and you stay consistent with it, people will come. People will come. And if you want a whole lot of people come, it helps to have Donald Trump money, but you can just do giveaways every night. Me, don't have that, so I'm stuck with only like a handful of people watching. But at least I know they enjoy it. Oh, how's the sunny south? The sunny south is wonderful, man. This time of year, you cannot beat it. It warms up during the day into the 70s. It's really nice, and then it falls down to like 47 at night. And then it repeats the whole thing over again the next day. And it's just absolutely wonderful because you can sleep with the windows open and have a nice, comfortable, fresh air sleep at night. And then in the morning, you can get up, put the shorts on, go out on the water, do some fishing, work around the house, do all the stuff you need to do, and it's not so deadly hot that that it'll take your breath away, but it's still warm enough where you can enjoy yourself. Wash the 550. Man, I'm tell you what, I don't wash tractors, but one of these days I'm going to do nothing but a 2-hour live stream where all I do is sit and watch tractors. I'm going to be like, okay, well, we're going to wash all the tractors on Court Farms, and I'm just going to wash each and every one of them, and then I'm going to stop and I'm going to go to the next channel and wash all the tractors on that farm, and I'll go to the next one and I'll wash all the tractors on that farm. That's going to be my 2-hour live stream one night. I'm going to give y'all your fill of tractor washing. Do I have an Xbox One? No, I don't do any console gaming. Ah, that's cool, Jason. All right. Stop that driver real quick. Come on, give me my mouse cursor. Stop, driver. There we go. All right, now we can start that driver up. So I can get our pipe rolling out here. And he's gonna run into that. No. Oh, I thought he was gonna run into that fence for sure. Yeah, a few more passes. We'll probably run up till 8 o'clock on Court Farms, and then I'll take a few minute break, and then we'll come back with Manchester. All right. Just missed that shut off. There we go. This is probably going to fill him up too, so he's probably going to roll on out of here. Run into a couple of fences, the front of a building. Y'all put your crash helmets on, because it's about to get rough in this thing. What game am I doing live tomorrow? ATS. American Truck Sim. All right. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that corner coming. Oh man, I must be slap happy tonight. Can the bin overflow? No. As soon as it hits its max capacity, the whole thing shuts down. There are. I've got some bigger corn headers. I've got like an aftermarket. Look at that stupid thing back there. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Round and round I go. I'm getting dizzy. Come on. Nope. He's gonna sit there and drive in circles. This is the way we round the field, round the field, round the field. Stupid. Ah, Courseplay. Y'all, I know it's not Courseplay. I know it's just little glitches in the game, but it's still. I just have to have a good laugh at it. It cracks me up. I'm Courseplay. Is there a bigger corn header? Let's hello all, just got home. Hello Greg, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you, Jason. It's like my streams are like watching a 14-year-old sometimes, I think. I used to be like, this guy's lying to us. He really is not 45 years old. He acts like he's 12. Alright, drop that header down. Keep on going. Let's see. Mr. Trucker 16, welcome to the stream. Combat Man, welcome to the stream. Cody, what time? What time do I stream? 6 o'clock each night. Do I accept friends requests on Steam? Just depends on the person. I'm a little leery of that stuff. It's just I've had some bad experiences with it. I accepted some and it turned out really bad, and it sort of warranted me away from it. Seth Collins, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday, shorty. Anyways. Just about fell off my chair with your singing. Oh, man. Hey Calvin, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Mr. JD Farmer family with a JD. Hello, how are you, buddy? Welcome back. Game Fun 124. Hello. I think that's the first time I've seen you in chat, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Then again, I've said that before and been completely wrong, so if I am, I apologize. I have a bad memory sometimes. Casey Plays, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, buddy. See, look, I even said your name the way you wanted it said or whatever. So how old are we, Seth? Everybody in the chat, make sure you say happy birthday to Seth. Oh, the fence already run into something. Call the EMS units. They gotta... Well, at least he made it in through there this time. He just took the paint off the right side of it this time. I'm a good driver. I drive good. I drive real good. Want to see me drive good? I thought you wanted the side of the trailer clean, boss. I rubbed it up against the side of the building. It's a different way to clean it off, right? You said clean the trailer, so I rubbed it up against the side of a building. You meant use water? Oh, how about that? Happy birthday, Seth. I don't know if I crack y'all up. I crack myself up sometimes. Wait, did I see how old Seth was yet? Yeah, I don't know, but it's like Seth's 99th birthday. All those happy birthday messages just was too much for him to read. He had a heart attack and fell on the floor. Oh man, why did your message get deleted? What did Nightbot do that it didn't like? Did you spam a whole bunch of characters in there? Ah, 13. 13. See, you're 13 years old and much more mature than me. Oh man. Just kidding. Well, happy birthday, buddy. You're officially a teenager now. Goodness. Your parents are in for a world of hurt. Can you have what I've been drinking too? This is the way I normally am. Sometimes it just comes out. When I'm not stressing anything out or people aren't bothering me and beat me up over whether I watch Daggerwind's stream or demanding that I use a John Deere tractor instead of a Finn or something, I just relax and just let it go. Y'all are in trouble when that happens. Y'all are gonna think like, dude's drunk tonight. Trust me, there's some jokes I could be telling in the stream right now that y'all don't want to hear them. And every one of them's clean. It's just, yeah. I had some people rolling on the floor earlier. Alright, we gotta wait on the tractor to get here. It's not that far though. He kind of got close. Then again, he did have the advantage of me having to go get him off a wall, so. He almost got back here in a timely manner. You got a PS4 and a motherboard. Man, that's nice. Congratulations. Grandpa never made shine. Didn't have to. What'd I tell y'all about my grandfather? Granddad grew fruit. So we always put up preserves and stuff, right? Y'all know what happens to preserves after too long. They ferment. You're riding your hoverboard and texting right now. That's not a good combination, is it? That equals to getting another birthday present for your stitches. Alrighty. All right, so we got 2 little rows left to go, and then we'll be done with this one. And we'll transition over to Manchester. So. Yeah, if you've ever had some fermented preserves, they'll mess you up. There's that header coming up. Hate the G button. Gonna make up a shirt. Multitasking with the letter G. Am I gonna take a break in between maps? Yeah, like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Long enough to get up and walk around. Hate the G button. That's it, man. All right, let's go back and get that last little bit cleaned up. Alrighty. We'll get this last little piece and we'll be good to go. Thank you, Melting By. I appreciate that, man. What do I plan for tonight? We're going to move over to Manchester and harvest some sugar beets over there and do a little work on that farm. And then after that, we will probably end up going over on Rockwood and doing a little bit of forestry to wrap up the evening. That's the game plan anyways. Of course, it could change. Could go decide to do something else. Alright, well, that gets that done. I guess we should go over here and empty out, because that's about the last of the corn that I'm going to harvest with this guy. The next time we'll rent a Jaguar and cut some chaff on this farm. No, I don't do any of the mining stuff. No. No, don't get me started on that one. All right. All right, so that's good for that. I'll go ahead and shut this guy off. And actually, you know what we'll do? Let's go ahead and start it up. And we'll make our way back to the farm. And that way we can drive at a safe pace. And that stupid Fent won't run into me. Or won't run in and lose its head. So let's take it. And take it off of Courseplay. Pull it around here to the back. Give it the old Control F. And get rid of that. And let's go. Turn on those beacons. And probably turn on some headlights somewhere. It's beacons there. Where did I put headlights at? I put them... Nope, that's hazards. Connect. Headlights? Is that headlights? 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 F? There we go. I swore I put headlights on a button somewhere though. Oh, that's where I put them. There we go. Yeah, that's what I did. Alright. So turn the field lights on, turn the headlights on, and we'll head back to the farm. Though, I mean, we really don't need them, but, you know, just for giggles and realism. It is getting kind of dusk outside, and we don't want to get a ticket. What is that song? I don't know. Sounds like Love Will Find You Again. It's some obscure song that I got off of my MCN. It's on Epidemic Sound, which is the company that I get all my music from. I have a contract with them so that I can use any of the music they have in my streams for free. So what am I using to drive? G27. Again, guys, if you want to know my setup, my entire setup is listed on the About page on YouTube. So you can go look under that tab. It'll tell you what my computer specs are and what controllers I use, all that good stuff. I don't have any mining on any maps. Period. Will I ever do face cam or vids or stream? Probably not. I have to have a little bit of anonymity because of my life. I've gone over this before, but yeah. What is an SSHD? SSHD is a combination drive. It's a hybrid drive between a standard platter drive and SSD drive. It's a hybrid. They're cheap. Now SSD is solid state hard drive, but SSHD is a hybrid between solid state and hard drive and a standard hard drive. You get the benefits of a solid state drive because of a RAM chip that's in it, but you don't have to pay the price of a regular hard drive. So, but I'm getting ready to put all SSD drives in my computer. And just having the SSHD as a backup for storage and stuff. All right. So we'll bring this guy back to the field, park him, or back to the farm. We're gonna park him, and then the next time we come in, we'll be either harvesting canola, or we'll get that Jaguar and work on the work on getting silage out of the field. All right, let's get the fence stopped. And all right, just to make you guys happy. What button is it? I forget what button it is to use this thing. It is turn on the pressure washer, button 16. That would be this button. There we go. Now how to use the pressure washer. There we go. See, it's been so long since I've seen one of these, I don't even know how to use it. But I'm doing this just for Seth's birthday. Just because it's Seth's birthday, I'm going to wash my combine for you guys and make you happy. See? And the rest of you guys will be like, what have you done with Moose? Where is he? You're not Moose. You've kidnapped the Moose, because Moose wouldn't wash his stuff off. Oh, even I will admit, though, this thing was nasty, nasty dirty. So. All right. Yeah, that thing was really bad dirty. So. All right. Swing around here. Bring our corn header all the way back here to the back. And we'll drop that off. There we go. Alright. And lights off. Power down. Parking brake on. Set. That is taken care of. Alright. So we'll grab this guy. And we'll go from there. I'm getting ready to do... I'm going to do probably very soon... I've been thinking about this for a while. I'm thinking about doing an extreme farm where, like, really extreme role play on it, to where everything has to be realistic in the sense that, like, all the implements need to be manually connected. You got to walk between equipment or drive something between equipment, so no fast travel. Yeah, I'm really thinking about doing one. It'd be kind of fun. It'd be different. Yeah, I watched my combine. Now I'm going to have like 7 years bad luck. It's like breaking a mirror. All right, that is done. Lights off. Parking brake on. All right, and that will do it. Let's hit the save button. Get our progress saved up. All right, quit. Go to careers and go to Manchester. All right, guys. So while that is let's go ahead and take a break, and I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. What a miss. Anything good? Other than Melting Pie's username on Steam? I'm gonna broadcast that out nightly now. Hello, MM Wally. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Nice, Jason. Congratulations. We'll see you when you're 35. Alrighty. So, what do we want to do on this farm now that we're here? Ooh, and why is it lagging so bad? Whoa, laggy lag. Seriously, why is it lagging? I mean, that's ridiculously bad. Alright, let's quit the game and then I'll relaunch the game, see if that gets rid of it. Give me 1 second, guys. It could just be because I went from one farm sim to another farm sim. Give me 1 second. Oops, excuse me. Alright, it's loading up now. We'll see what happens. Alrighty. I wonder if I loaded the wrong one in. I could have loaded in the wrong one. Alrighty. Give me 1 more second, guys, and I'll be ready to roll. Do I use Fraps? Not anymore. I used to. I used to use Fraps all the time for recording, but the one thing about it is Fraps really cuts your, it really cuts down your frame rate. It takes it in like, for instance, if I'm running 4K and I'm running 50, 60 frames per second, as soon as I turn Fraps on, it knocks it down to like 30 frames per second. It's ridiculously bad. So it uses a lot of resources. Instead, I either use Shadow Play or now I'm using XSplit, and it works right off the GPU, and then that way I don't take the frame rate hit. Alright, let's see if I've still got the frame rate pitch here. It's still here, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. Oh, let's see if we can find ourselves some stuff over here. This guy needs started up. He's empty, so he needs to be driven back to the field. This is going to be interesting because I haven't driven on this map. I was on it like right before my cable went out. I was playing on it and I didn't have any problems. And then my cable went out and I stopped recording and everything. And like 2 days before I got my cable back and started recording again, I updated my NVIDIA drivers. And when I started recording on this map, I started noticing that I was having bad frame spikes and low frame rate issues. So then I did my recordings and I was having a lot of sync issues and a lot of problems there. So I basically decided last night, because I was still having some sync issues when I was recording, that I had to do something different. So I rolled my drivers back yesterday. So I'm interested to see. It seems like it's really helped out on Farm Sim. Like I did my recording on Court Farms, and that's fine. So, but I haven't been on Manchester with it. So when I first came in here and it was really, really framey, I was getting really nervous. So hopefully that was just a fluke there. Alright, I'm going to run up here and I'm going to start cleaning up some of these little bits and pieces that are in the field. Man, all this green vegetation on the ground, it doesn't do much to help out your frame rates. It does not do much to help out at all. Alright. So if you guys were with me, what was it, Tuesday night? We did the other third of this field. So we've got this last one. Yeah, the green's really bad. All that vegetation down on the ground. I really should be following this thing with a plow. Alrighty, well, we are working our way back through it. Oops. I think that's the end of what we've... Nope, there's some more up ahead. I want to clean up this little bit of row and then we'll start back into cutting the field. Alright, let's get that up. Alrighty, let's find a point to go into here. And we'll start harvesting again. Maybe right about here. GPS on. And we'll get that lowered down. Farm Sim's just a horribly optimized game. It's nobody's computer runs it really good, especially when you're trying to stream at the same time. It takes up so many resources. Oh my good God. Melting pie. I know what good processors are. At the time, what I bought was a decent processor. Next time I buy a processor, I'll probably buy a Skylake. So, but at the time, and I'm not going to go out and change my processors every 15 minutes. I have what I have. Now, and I have since stated that I will change and buy an Intel the next time I buy one. So. What's up, Matt? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Trucker Man, what's up? How's McDonald's doing tonight? Or is it Taco Bell? What are you parked next to? Do I ever fear my address and getting swatted? Not really, because everybody at the police department knows me. I'd probably get a telephone call before they swatted me. So I live in the country for the most part. People be like, oh, he's shooting guns off again. No big deal. Or, yeah, somebody's firing a gun off at this address. Yeah, what's new? Just kidding. I actually do live in the city limits, but yeah. All right, I gotta get this guy started up. And he should be on his course already. Only thing I gotta do is change this out. That's good. And activate the 4-wheel drive. And drive now, so he'll go dump. And get rid of his load. How's my day going, Matt? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Just having some fun playing some Farm Sim. To have the vehicle follow me, that's follow me mod. The one that I'm using to actually control the vehicles is Courseplay. Ah, well, thank you, Patriot. I love Courseplay. Courseplay is my friend. But follow me is nice to have when you need to move a whole bunch of equipment around, you know. Though follow me mod has its uses, especially when you're doing baling. You can actually put a whole string of vehicles together where you've got one guy cutting, one guy is tedding, one guy is doing the raking, and then you have your baler in the very end. GPS is a must. If you want to be efficient and do the game, GPS is a must. Lift that head up. Come on. That head is so slow to respond. There we go. All right. Keep on digging. Alex, doing good, man. How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. See you, Joshua. Take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Cool, Matt. Gunshots is Mediacom there. Yeah. That's good, man. Hey, by the way, if I haven't said it lately, just so you guys aren't confused, Mediacom still sucks. Okay, just thought I'd reference that. They actually called today for a survey. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Hello, we would like to do a survey on the recent work and your experience you've had with Mediacom. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your most recent experience? 0! It was so awesome. Oh man, why do they even bother? I mean, seriously. Somebody there just needs slapped around because they just don't have a clue. Yeah. Can I get a negative 1,000 on that? Really? Zero's as low as I can go? Melting Pie. Mediacom is the worst cable company ever known to be incorporated in this world. They are absolutely dirt bad. So, yeah. I think I could actually like get internet service through another company and then stick a repeater up on top of my house and be a better internet service provider than Mediacom. They just absolutely suck. There we go. Alright, we'll head off. Crab out. And keep on cutting. I do like this machine. They did do a good job with it. Yeah, well, you know, we also don't have to pay for each TV we have in the house here, so. Hey, I'll tell you what, for consistency, reliability, and maintaining its uptime, my DSL line is light years ahead of Mediacom. I've had my DSL line for 10 plus years, and it has gone down like twice, and that was like during hurricane season. So yeah, Mediacom on the other hand, you know, let's count the excuses for why your Mediacom cable goes out. 1, severe weather. 2, the dog next door barked. 3, a gnat farted on the cable transmission line. 4, the wind blew. 5, your neighbor yelled too loud. 6, the sun came up. 7, a bird landed on the transmission line. Let's see. 8, a cat meowed. 9, a possum ran down the line. I mean, we could come up with a list for days of why Mediacom cable goes out. Flash of lightning? Your cable's going out. Outage region 99. The fat guy at the Mediacom office leaned back in his chair. It broke and he unplugged the server. Outage 101. A leaf came off of your tree, landed on your cable line. It's out. Oh, I can't bitch about Mediacom all night long. Do we have fiber internet out there? Yes. If you live in a resort, if you're in one of the high-rise condominiums that has, you know, 100 units in it, yes. But if you live in a subdivision in one of the older parts of the area, no. Here's the funniest thing. I live in a subdivision off of a road that services a peninsula. It is the only road that runs from the main road out 20 miles, okay? It is the only main thoroughfare. That road is like 22 miles long. I live just off of it. I cannot get fiber optic cable where I live. But the people at the Beets Club 18 miles down the road, they can have it. It's just ridiculous. It's because, we'll spend the money to run it to one location that has 100 people in it or 100 residents in it, but we ain't gonna run it into your subdivision. How much does bus sim cost? It's like 19 bucks, somewhere in that area. It's not real. It's not real expensive. Ooh, frame rapage. It is not a good night for Manchester tonight. Yeah, why do I do crab steering? Because it's realistic. And I try to do realistic farming. Oh, don't get me wrong. When my internet is up, I get blazing speeds. I get somewhere around 130 down, and I'm getting close to 45 up. I'm happy with the speeds I'm getting. It's just reliability is non-existent. And when you do have a problem, it takes forever and a day to get it resolved. Oh, why are we not turning? Come on, I know I hit the button. Oh no, we crabbed the other direction. There we go. All right, into the field we go. Start cutting, crab it over. Yeah, we're good. Good night tonight. 66%. All right, we are rocking along here. Our field of green. All that green's killing me though. Yeah, I had to take chop straw off of all my maps. It just really kills you frame wise. And you just don't get a benefit from it. And in my honest opinion, it never did look that good. Everybody raved about it in the beginning when the game first came out. And they're like, oh, chop straw mod. It adds such a great texture to the field. And I was like, no, it doesn't. Alright, here comes my tipper, so I'm going to straighten up for it. Let him pull up next to me. And there goes that beautiful Snickers nougat. Peanuts and caramel. And the truck's almost back, so... And makes that turn and gives me a nice kick with his rear end. Oh, yes. So nice. So wonderful. Alright. Come on, make your turn. And switch over, crab it out. There we go. What is the point of crab steering? It allows you to disperse the weight of the tractor over more area than having the wheels follow in a straight line. So these things fully loaded weigh a ton when you've got all of those sugar beets on there, because remember, sugar beets, I mean, they're a lot of moisture in them. They're pretty heavy. So you start putting thousands of them up into one of these things, and that's a whole lot of weight. So the point is to disperse the weight over more ground instead of having to go over the same ground and compact the ground down so much. So that's the reason they do it. Keeps big old ruts out of your field. Hogman 458, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you again. Hello, Trayton. Oh, you missed it, Trayton. We washed a vehicle a while ago. You would have cried. It would have been, you would have had tears of joy. Welcome back, Devin. Good to see you, buddy. Have I played Valley East? Nope. How many times in the past week have you explained crab steering? Several. If it were a drinking game, I'd be trashed. My liver would be laying next to me crying. Yeah, I'm heavily medicated or something tonight. I'm just not myself. I washed the vehicle. I washed the vehicle. I feel dirty. Watch the vehicle. I feel like I've done something wrong. I've sinned. The great dirty tractor gods are looking down and frowning upon me right now. It's the reason my frame rate's so bad on this. Moose, you broke the law. Thou shalt not wash your tractor. You shall pay with bad frame rateage on Manchester. We'll teach you. I'm sorry, I will never sin again. I'm gonna sell my washer. Oh man. Moose, what's your favorite song? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. There is no song that I listen to every day and just go, gotta live with that song. I don't know. What else? Now you have to go to church and confess your sins for washing a tractor. I know. I'll be like that Jimmy Swaggart back in the 80s. Tears streaming down my face. I have sinned. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, that's an age reference. Most of you guys never even heard of that dude. It'll be snowing in Texas when? This week? I know it's supposed to get down to like 47 here tonight, which is unseasonably cool, but it happens. All right. Drop that header down. Start to cutting. There we go. Kick that rear end out. There we go. It's getting to -5°C in the Alps. It's been cold in my room. Whew. No thank you very much. I'll stay here in the south. I'll take my warm, nice warm days. Do I like the Homer DLC? Yeah, man, I do like it. I bet it'd be a ton of fun in multiplayer with somebody, you know? Where one person drives the truck and one person drives the combine and you do the crab steering together. That would be kind of fun. I'm making you jealous, what? The fact that it was 75 degrees today? Warm and cozy. And I get to wear shorts every day. You won't be jealous of me though in the summer when it's 105 degrees and 90% humidity and it's just your breath is taken away every time. Cayman Larson, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, and thank you for that subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the herd. Can I just say that? Milos, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. I didn't get your last name, sorry about that. I'm gonna have to watch for the my replay's down. Replay down. Alright, and I wasn't paying attention, and I never did go back into crab mode there. Raise that front end up. Make my turn. There we go. Come on around. Wiley McKay, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. All you guys that are subscribing. It is much appreciated. Glad you enjoy the channel. I hope you'll come around more often. Wooly Rhyme, welcome to the stream. Wow, 4 in a row right there. All right, switch over. There we go. Hey, Kimon. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Is it Cayman or Keeman? I guess it would be Cayman. Hello, sir. Have I heard anything about FS17? I have heard that it will be out this fall. That's about all I know. How am I live on YouTube? I'm just streaming live on YouTube. YouTube and YouTube Gaming. You can watch it on either one of them. Oh, there's all kinds of speculation about what's going to be in the game. My thing is, I'm gonna wait until Giants actually releases information, you know? The sub bus is getting fuller. Nah, there's plenty of room on the sub bus. We hadn't even filled up the back row yet on the sub bus. Come on, man. Lots of room. Man, recording this course the way I did was just a mistake. All right. There we go. Now all of a sudden my frame rate came way up. I don't know why. Suddenly it just decided to show back up again. Oh, hello, Moose. Oh, now it's going freaking out again. Whoa, when's the, let's see, I did some testing and confirmed that the extended bits on the trailer is indeed for silage. Ah, I got you, buddy. Thank you for that info. Amy Hatherley, hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Is there just one delivery missing in Manchester? Got no idea, buddy. I've never done any missions. It is not something I do in the game. There's a lot of Lily equipment. Yeah, I mean, that's been out for months. Everybody's known that. Just like the Agco stuff. It's not the information about equipment. I mean, who cares? They're going to change the brand names of the equipment. That really doesn't do anything. I mean, I don't care what tractor you put in the game. I don't want to put brand you put in the game. I mean, aside from if everybody would lose their brain if they put John Deere in it, of course. But it really doesn't matter to me what brand you slap on the tractors. It really doesn't. What matters to me is the functionality of the game. What I want to know is gameplay. Are they going to do a new engine? Is the engine going to include some better physics in it? What kind of interaction am I going to get with equipment in the game? Are you going to add in more functionality? You know, that's what I want to see. I mean, look, I talked about it the other day. if the modders can fix a front end implement that you got to use a wrench on to put it together, why can't giants do stuff like that in the game where you can at least interact with certain pieces of equipment better? I mean, look at what BM Modding did with the bale trailer and being able to put the supplies in the bale trailer. If they can do that, why can't giants? You know? Better animal husbandry. It needs to be into the game. I mean, there's just so much that needs to be worked on, but we could beat that dead horse for a week. Dynamite GMS, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription, appreciate it. The Terra variant is slipping. I wonder why. Because he ran into the woods. By the way, global festivals, all you have to do is hit exclamation rules and it'll come back up. You don't have to copy paste it. I'm on PC. If you want to see a list of the mods, you can look at the mod spreadsheet. There's a link to it in the show notes. See you, Devin. Take it easy. Have a good day. Good night, wherever it may be. And no more beer for the hired help. They've been driving bad all night. I already said your name, dude. Several times, as a matter of fact. See you, Zach. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Thanks, Peggy. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. Amy, am I what? All I got was RU. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it does get a little bit old after a while, having to climb in and out of that thing. Oh, how did I get off track and miss that whole line of beets? That's just wrong. Alrighty, straighten this thing back out. Keep on rolling. Randy, you're back. I'm so glad. I missed you so much. Welcome back, Brandy. Let's see. Do I stream maps with the soul mod? Yeah. I did this one with the soul mod on it for a long time. And then had to restart over, and I turned it off for a little bit. As soon as I get this harvest done, I'm gonna reinstall the soul mod on it and run. So oh, that's cool, Kevin. See you, Philip. Thanks for coming out tonight, as always. You rock, buddy. Thanks for coming out and joining me. Dynamite GMS, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the comment. Do I have kids? No, I do not. See, I want to be able to use the computer and play my games all the time. I don't want to have to compete with the kids. So no, I don't have kids. I sold them off to some Chinese labor camp a long, long time ago. I'm just kidding. No, I don't have kids. Have I tried out Bullet Bill's Massey Ferguson pack? Nah. Nope. Didn't interest me. I kind of looked at it and said, huh. Okay. Moving on. The thing about it is, if it came out like a week or two earlier, I might have like looked at it and said, maybe I'll give this a go. But the thing is, I had just reset this farm and I'm using all John Deere stuff on this farm. And I'd already set up Court Farm, so I don't need any Massey Ferguson stuff. So it really just, it was one of those things I just really didn't need it for any kind of thing. When will the stream end? When I pull the trigger on it to end. There is no set time frame. It ends when I go, alright, I'm tired, I think I'll go to bed. Oh no, don't say that, Wally. Hey, Phoenix is here. Now the party can begin. Hey! What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Glad you're back. What is the soul mod? The soul mod adds more growing phases into the game, and adds more resources that you have to use in the game. Whereas the way the game's set up right now, you have basically all you have to do is plant and fertilize, and that's it. The soul mod adds in a bit more realism in that you have to manage your field's pH value. You have to manage the amount of nitrogen in the field, the amount of pK in the field, and you have to adjust your soil moisture in order to optimize your yield, as well as you have weeds that grow in the field, so you have to use some sort of herbicide to control the weeds in the field. So it just adds another level of realism into the game, where you're managing more of the underlying factors that determine whether you're going to have a good yield or not. You know what I think happened is, I think that stupid thing hit me and knocked me off course just slightly. And that's the reason I missed that one line there. Either that or somehow I turned off my GPS, because that line worked perfect. All right, here we go. Crab it out. I've been forgetting to do this quite a bit tonight. I do. Melting pie, I rarely work on Sunday nights. Sundays is pretty much my day off. Sundays is spend time at church, hang out with the family, do all that kind of stuff. Do I know Dagger Win? Never heard of the guy. Yeah, I don't know Dagger Win. I know who he is. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, somebody asked me about him nearly every hour in the stream, but I don't know him. I know of him. He does YouTube. Yes, realism is key. Yet I did see him doing some bales the other day with an auto stacking trailer. And the question is, do you know Dagger Win? Whiskey, what's going on? Hadn't seen you in a while, buddy. How do you slow down the growth of weeds? Herbicide. You got to put herbicide on the field to kill them off. Am I gonna play with rubber side down? If he ever gets back into doing oh, sorry about that. Ryan Haybor, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir, for that subscription. I really thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. As far as with playing with Recon, he's got so much going on right now that his schedule really is, it's you know, not the greatest in the world. And I mean, he and I have been playing every day. We've been playing a lot of the Division together in the mornings, but I don't know, he hasn't been that much into farm sim recently, so getting him to play, number one, is a challenge, and then finding time for the two of us to get together and record, it just hasn't worked out. So I would love to do some more stuff with him, but you know, his schedule and my schedule haven't been working out. Once he started that new job, it's had his hours all over the place, so. We're not harvesting potatoes, we're harvesting sugar beets. That's funny. Actually, Brian, you have to adjust the herbicide based on what you have planted in the field. Thank you, Star. Appreciate that. Hey, Architect's here. How did getting ready for Teen Turkey Day go? Yeah, I mean, that's just the silly part of that mechanic as far as the cultivating. I'm with you. The weeds grow way too fast in the field. If you manually cultivate your field, you ought to have another growth cycle before they appear again. To me, that's a fault of the whole game, because to me, or to that mod, manual elimination should give you 1 day cycle before a weed shows up in your field. I don't like the fact that you can cultivate a pass, come back, and on your way back down the field see little sprigs of weeds already coming up. Am I going to do any logging after we finish up the sugar beets? We probably will. That was the game plan anyway. 2 hours at Court Farms, 2 hours in Manchester, and then we do some logging. And that's sort of what we're doing. There we go. Alright, get our rear end out. Hello, frame rapage once again. Where did you come from? I'm going to check something out real quick. So I'm going to tab out of my computer for just a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. We'll finish it up tomorrow. It's gonna go up in the morning, the finishing of the wind turbine project. Alright, I don't know what that was all about, pilot, but goodbye. Thank you, architect. Appreciate that. All right. Straighten up so we can unload. Bring on that Snickers nugget. Bloop, 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 bloop. Mmm, that creamy goodness. Bloop, 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 bloop. Keep hitting the wrong button there. And I get butt kicked by that thing again. I wonder if I turn off the steering on that and make it rigid steering, if that would fix that problem. Probably would. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. All right, back in here we go. Come on, pick up that head. All right, that's rolling. Kick that rear end out. So we got just a little bit more to go on this. We're just about done on this field. So I knew sugar beets was going to take a while, guys. I warned y'all. But we'll get them done and then we'll be ready to go over and do field 1. So yeah, I'm not myself without a Snickers. That's why I harvest it in my field here. I made it an adjustment on some stuff in the background to help out with the frame rapeage. Should be good. When you use the Soul mod, do you use a spreadsheet to track your fields, or is there a method to track the fields without a spreadsheet you use? I don't use anything, man. I do it by my head, you know? Once I've figured it out and realized what the numbers are, I pretty much just calculate it in my head and go with it. See you, Keaton. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out and joining us. Hey, Cody. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you tonight. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I like having it set up so it sounds like a John Deere instead of going beep beep. What are we going to do tomorrow for the stream? We're going to do ATS. It will be Saturday night, so Saturday night trucking pretty much. Not to be confused with Squirrel and his nuts and his Sunday night trucking. But no, pretty much been doing that on Sunday night, so. Did I know he quit dipping? Is that what you're saying, Amy? Yeah, I pretty much knew that. Trust me, he's been vaping now to quit dipping, which is awesome, man. I congratulate the guy on breaking the habit of tobacco, right? But he plays He's been vaping with me in the mornings when we're playing games, and it sounds like I'm playing a video game with Darth Vader the whole time, because he plays voice activated on his mic, which I usually play push to talk. So every time he sucks in on that thing, it sounds like Darth Vader taking in a breath. You know, except for the little gurgling at the bottom of the liquid. So it's so funny. See you, Cayman. Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Thanks for the sub. Have a good night. Stay safe. See you in the next one. Yeah, it is funny, man. You'll be in the middle of a fight. I got a guy to the left. Okay. Moose, kill the guy on the left. It's funny, but yeah, congrats to him for breaking it. All right, see you, Cayman. Ryan, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for that subscription, I appreciate it. Ryan Hayboyer. Have you used the bell extension mod that works with humidity in the bells? Yes, I have it. I've been running it forever. I've probably been using that for, well, since it came out. The bell extension mod also lets you do like grass bales instead of having to ted it into hay. So yeah, it's been something I've used for a long time. I actually talked about it a little bit in my video the other day, so when I was doing straw bales and stuff over in over on Court Farms. Alright, lock in, drop the head, switch over, and crab out. There we go. Streaming Rocket League tomorrow. Who, you? Not me. I don't play Rocket League. That's it. Wait. Moose, I am your squad leader. Well, Peggy, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Is it bad that you haven't logged in 3 weeks? Nah. This shows you have a life, man. So. Caesar Estrada, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was using the, just talking a little bit about the text that were on the bales and everything, because I was using the bale extension mod as well as the feed bale mod, so that you can manually feed the bales to the animals. So, just kind of showed those out. It'll be interesting, Chris, to see what it's all about. I hope it's a better patch this Tuesday than it was a patch a couple of Tuesdays ago where They patched the game. It it turned into a crazy madhouse, and they repatched the game. What map am I on? We're on Manchester right now. You don't see me stream anymore? It could possibly be because I haven't streamed in for so long. I mean, that could be part of it, but no, I don't know why, man. Now, if you're on YouTube Game, make sure you're subscribed over on YouTube Gaming, because now I get notifications anytime that anybody I'm subscribed to on YouTube Gaming, anytime they go live, the YouTube Gaming app on my phone automatically tells me they're streaming. It is reliable, but as far as YouTube notifications, they don't seem to be very reliable. Oh, I didn't know it went live on... I didn't know it told anybody when I was live on Steam. I don't think it does. Ben, no, I don't know anything about that. All right. How much have you missed? I don't know. You subscribed a little while ago, so about 3 hours. We did a corn harvest on Court Farms. That took about 2 hours. And we came over here to work on sugar beets, which we're working on wrapping up over here. And then once I get this wrapped up, then we are going to move over to Rockwood and do some forestry over there. And just work on that for a little bit tonight. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Whiskey. Do I know Stampy Cat? No, I sure don't. That sounds like a song from Friends. Stampy Cat, Stampy Cat. What have you been eating? Isn't that the way that song went? Just kidding. Oops. I went one button too early. Man, I don't know why all of a sudden I keep getting this little frame rapeage. Run up here and get this. We're about all this green in this field has got to be what's killing me. All those little particles. I mean, it's as bad as doing chop straw. That's got to be what's killing the frame rate. Hang on one second. All right, I'm back. That's all I can figure is all that green on that, all those little particles. That's got to be what's killing this thing down. It's a huge field full of that stuff. Tatum Larson, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, and thank you for that subscription. Appreciate it. All that little bits of green on there, that's gotta, all those little particles, that's gotta be what's killing them. In a field this size, note to self, never plant a field this big of sugar beets ever again. The real trick, I mean, this map already has so many polygons on it and everything. It's already a killer on frame rate, but you add something like this on top of it. It'd be interesting to go over to Beer and Home on a on an optimized map and play it on it and see what it's like on that. Which I do have 2 giant sugar beet fields planted on it. I'll have to see what happens there. I know what every one of y'all is thinking right now. Oh, good Lord, don't stream it. We don't want to watch it. Straighten up there. Quit fishtailing there, buddy. I know it should, but I don't know why I'm just having just terrible frame rates tonight. I got you, buddy. I got you. Ryan, where are you watching the stream at? Are you watching it on YouTube or YouTube Gaming? That intermittent, that stutteriness on your side sounds like you're on YouTube. Whiskey 356, thank you for the sub, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, look how we're in the chat bar where it says watch it in night mode or whatever on YouTube Gaming. Click on that and go over to YouTube Gaming and watch it there and see if it doesn't play better for you there. JC Trucking, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, and thank you for that subscription. Appreciate it. The thing is, if you watch it on YouTube, their servers aren't as optimized for streaming as is the ones on YouTube Gaming. So usually you have better performance issues, or better performance if you go over to YouTube Gaming and watch it there. So check it out over there and see if that helps you out a little bit. Here's our truck back. Yeah, I'm ready to run a plow through this field, get rid of all that green stud. Get rid of all that chopped salad. Amy, what am I going to play next? Plant next? Everything. Trucker16, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, and thanks for that subscription. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, seriously, I'm probably going to plant just about everything next time. Everything but sugar beets, let's put it that way. No potatoes, no more sugar beets. It just takes so long to harvest. Nice. Yeah, what, y'all doing a turkey shoot tomorrow? Adam, you changed your name, man. That's so funny. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you again. Yes, Adam, you've been here several times. Welcome back, Trucker Man. Cool, Phoenix. I'm getting ready to do some logging. Clean up some of these little stragglers right here. We're getting ready to it. Is there much of a advantage over plowing over cultivating? It depends on what you're doing. There are advantages to it. There are certain things that you don't get the resource bonus for if you don't plow it, or you know, like you can get more of a resource if you plow it versus cultivating. So you really have to read all the stuff about the soul mod before you jump into it, because there's a lot of little details like that you got to look at. Is like, if you put manure on the field, you get X value. If you get just moisture if you put it on the field but don't plow it in, you get X amount of this resource if you plow it in, whereas you get X amount of this resource if you cultivate it in. So I mean, it has several different variables, so you have to read all about it. Got to read up on it. All right, so it looks like we got, after we finish this one, it looks like we've probably got 2 passes left. One down the fence line and then this row here, so we should be pretty close to getting this one done. Jared Dininger, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, that's cool, Phoenix. Where's this at? Hogman, hello, welcome back. Toadlid, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Six o'clock. All my streams start at 6 o'clock. Unless I do something with somebody else at some other time, but my regular streaming time is 6 o'clock start time, Central Standard Time, which is midnight Greenwich Mean Time. Can I tell you the gross yield from field 12? Yeah, when we get done, we can just look at how many sugar beets we have and it will tell us. Because I didn't have any sugar beets when we started. Oh, see, hit that. Oh, let's turn this on and go to here and stop driver. Oh, why did this thing not turn? Come on. There you go. I should be in right steering mode. I'm not. Why am I not in the right steering mode? Stupid thing. I'm like, why can I not turn? Oh, well, it's in crab to the right. Dum dum. Are you kidding me? There's gonna be 2 rows or 1 row left. They might get plowed under. I'm getting tired of harvesting sugar beets. All right. 2 rows of them. Bummer. All right, let's go ahead and start our driver up. Let him come on. It's weird, when I'm on this end of the field, I don't get the frame rateage. Maybe it's all the polygons from the that are up there at the BGA. Maybe that's what's causing the problem. I don't know. But down on this end of the field, it doesn't seem to be nearly as bad as up at the top. Why is it going into crab? Ugh. So frustrating when it doesn't do what you tell it to do. Come on, pour out that Snickers goodness. Mmm. That just looks chewy and chunky, doesn't it? And stop and let him run away so he doesn't hit me. Bonk! And he hits me anyways. You know what? I'm gonna fix that real quick. I know it's only 2 rounds left, but it drives me nuts. Stop. And turn that on and... rigid steering. I bet that fixes it. Alright. Alrighty, let's see. Moose, where it is at is North Carolina. I don't know what that means. Don't know what you just said. Okay, what's up with the Terravera now? It acts like it's not working. Oh man, just gonna miss that little bit on that one too. Not sure how that happened, but okay. Alright, what is going on with that thing? Just because I changed the steering? Drive now? There we go. Alright, so I guess we got 2 passes left. And then we'll be done. We gotta get that little bit off of the fence line and then that one row right there that we'll end up with. So. Oh, that's where you live. You live in North Carolina. I got you, buddy. It took me a second to remember what you had said about the battleships. Gotcha. That's what I'm saying, Big Mac. It's the Snickers mix. Caramel and nuts. That's what it is. It's chewy goodness coming right out of the back of a Homer picker. Monjack, welcome back to the stream. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I guess I just saw a commercial for it the other day, Chris. At Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. It's the same company. Fire that driver, he's no good. The nuttier the better. I don't know, I like more caramel than I like nuts. Oh, you're talking about the host of this live stream, the nuttier the better. Yeah, you're right. This is how you make a Snickers bar. You grow a whole bunch of sugar beets in a field, and that sugar turns into caramel and peanuts. You harvest it with a machine like this, and that beats it up and whips it all into caramel. And then they take this back to a plant. They pour that on a big slab, chop it up, and then pour chocolate over it. Yep. That's it. That's how you make a Snickers bar. We can change the name of this live stream to How It's Made. How It's Made Snickers Bars with a Homer T440. I never liked the frozen Snickers bar. I tried it one time and was like, no thanks. So y'all know when we're done harvesting this field, I'm planting it in grass. And this is going to be our grassland to get grass for the dairy. Only reason I planted it when sugar beets this time was for the Homer DLC. I think it's updating. Let's see. Make sure. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's right. Oh, okay. Now, if you're talking about that kind of stickers, yeah. But if you're talking about the, if you're talking about those Snickers ice cream bars, I don't like those. What's up, Garrett? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I remember you. You were in our bus film stream last night. My memory's bad, but it ain't that bad. Nope, you're not allowed to post links. No linky linky. Grass equals grass. Remember, I have a feed mixer on this map. I don't have to have bales. I do automatic milk delivery. The dairy comes to my yard. Alright. One last little harvest and then we're done with sugar beets for eternity. I'm gonna uninstall the sugar beet stuff after this. Actually, there's a whole nother field of sugar beets that needs to be done. My Terra variant's over there pulling a Blair Witch and just running around in circles. But it makes nice little crop circles out in the field. And it is yet to go empty that load of beets. Oh man. Look, it's afternoon. He's been drinking. There he goes. Moron. All right. Why do I keep missing all these messages that get deleted? Nightbot is an architect. Y'all are just... Yep, that's how crop circles are made. Actually, that's the equivalent of hot rodders laying 11s. Is Terra variant drivers locking the wheel and driving around in circles. What am I doing after sugar beets? We're gonna go do a little forestry. Yeah, these things don't have enough power to lay peels, so they just lock the wheels and drive around in circles. Horsepower! No, you cannot do grazing. It's a shame, isn't it? Isn't it a shame that they didn't think to add like free ranging in for your cattle? The stream ends when MediaComp cuts my cable off, which could be any minute now. One of their slogans is like super reliable, blazing fast internet. Yeah, we ought to be able to sue them for misrepresentation. It ain't no super reliable. All right. Well, that field is finally done. Alright, request a driver. I'm gonna crawl through here. I want to see if he slaps me with his tail end this time. Man, Phoenix, you haven't been following this channel. You just don't know about the cable. Alright, start unloading. My question is, when you rent a mod like this and your time expires but it's full of sugar beets, the sugar beets just fall to the ground when the mod disappears. Do you end up with just a big pile of sugar beets on the ground? That would be funny. Oh man, that thing is gonna fill up before it empties me out. Alright, it's gonna hit me. Is it gonna hit me? Is it gonna hit me? Is it gonna hit me? No! So that's it. It's gotta be in rigid steering. So we'll unload the Terra variant. We'll unload this thing. And then once that's done, we will launch up Rockwood and start doing a little forestry. And maybe the frame rapeage will go away. This map is just so horribly optimized. Love the map. The optimization, though, could be so much better. All right. I was gonna pull on the backside and unload this thing, but apparently I won't be able to do that. I forgot to put it so close to the fence line there. I see our trucker man down there at the other end. Get it, trucker man. All right. Pull this guy up behind the Terra variant. And our truck should be on its way. Nope. Where is that thing? Oh, it's still way over here. Still over here, coming off the farm. Alright, so guesses on how many we've got so far. Anybody want to take a stab at how many sugar beets we got so far? Off of that huge, enormous field. So that is field 12 over there. That's the size of it. 34,000. Nah, sorry. Gonna be higher than 34,000. 20,000. Gonna be higher than that. Chris is at 500K. Evron is 400K. Wow. Yes, and the people whose mommies are out drinking are finally getting on the internet tonight. Oh, you already got him. But I wanted to block somebody. Oh, but that is your fun. I've had so much fun while you were gone. So, 467,000, 150,000. 150,000 is going to be low. I think it's going to be more around 350,000, somewhere in that area. All right, let's look. Let's take a gander at it, and we'll see. At this current point, and then we'll probably ended up adding another. Probably end up adding another 40,000 to it. Let's see. Oh, 755,999. Woo, that's a lot more than I thought. Right now I'm seeing Toadlet is probably the closest to it right now. Brian Craig is pretty close as well. Man, 755,000 units. That's a lot of sugar beets. You've got 555,999 million on your farm sim. That's what, money, or is the amount of sugar beets? Guys, just for those who are new that are coming to the stream, you get a one strike policy on this server, or on this farm sim, or on this YouTube channel. I have a zero tolerance policy for that stuff, for cussing, rudeness, disrespecting other people on here. Read the rules, because if you break it, you're gone. And all bans are, say it together, permanent. I know, we're going to set the market on Snickers bars. Big G, I don't care. If I have 39, 40 viewers and they're respectful of each other, that's fine. But if I have people, I'd rather have 39, 40 viewers than to have 500 viewers and everybody saying F this and all that and disrespecting each other and fighting in the channel. I'm not here to be a kindergarten teacher and to sit here and babysit people. So that's my rules, and if people don't like it, they can hit the road. Let's see, Brian, what is the best sale for sugar beets or best use for sugar beets? Apparently, looking at it right now, it's to make Snickers bars. We pretty much have established that because it comes out in such a nice gooey mess. Which is funny, if you watch this trailer unload them, they come out as a beautiful individual element of sugar beets. Why Giant didn't do that, I don't know. I don't get it. All right. Nice. All right, so let's grab this guy, bring him up, and we'll empty him out. And yeah. So by the time we end up harvesting the other field, we're gonna end up with like 1,000,000 sugar beets. I gotta bring the Southern out in me when I say it. We're gonna end up with about 1,000,000 sugar beets. I always think of, what was her name, Delta Burke on Designing Women. It goes back to the 80s, kids, but yeah. Sugar beets. I sure could use some sugar beets. Alright, cool. Alright, so that is done. And that puts another 42,549 in the Kenworth. And for now, we are done with sugar beets. I still will have to come back. Excuse me, we're done with sugar beets. We'll come back and do the we'll come back and do that other field at a later date. So we'll go ahead and save our progress. There we go. Yep. All right, and we'll go ahead and quit the game. And we will go to career. And we'll climb all the way down here to Rockwood. We'll get it started. I'm going to take a couple of minute break. I will be back with you guys in just a few minutes. I suggest everybody get up, go use the restroom, hit the snack bar or wherever during this intermission. We'll be right back. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the... No, I'm just kidding. Don't you hate it when you forget what shortcuts you use for keys? There we go. Completely forgot what shortcut I used. I'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back to Rockwood. We'll finish up our evening with a little bit of forestry. Where is our... There it is. Oh, show me the course. I need to get on the outside of it. No, 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 no. That's not what you're supposed to do there, buddy. I mean, you're right next to that little orange dot right there. You should grab that dot and go. That's it. Nice. Alright. So that guy is headed on in. So let's get this guy fired up. And we will get to going. Alrighty. Yeah, it'll buff out, no problem. It's just a scratch. That's the way all my workers look at it. Eh, boss, it's just a scratch, no big deal. Alright, where did we finish dropping wood at? Over here somewhere. Here we go. Alrighty. I'm on a stump somewhere. I'm caught good on a stump somewhere. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Where am I at on that stump that it's got me? Oh, yeah. I'm on a good stump. Let's see if we can get ourselves off of said stump. Using the boom. Well, that was interesting. There we go. We're off. That's a big stump there. I cut that one kind of wrong, didn't I? Holy cow. See if we can turn that. Yeah, I'd like to be able to run into this stuff and make it move. You know? Or hit it with your hand. At that point, that ought to fall over. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, you don't have four-wheel drive on this. Not on the Ponzi, you don't. Well, I see one more thing that's got to get fixed before we start doing this. Otherwise, I'm going to be screaming at a log, twisting in the wind. Where is that limb at? What is that attached to? There it is. I don't know what it was attached to, but... All right, now we should be able to get some work done. Oops. There we go. Bring that in. Oh, come on. Behave. There we go. Anyways, let me read a little chat here. Let's see. The on blah blah blah. Yeah, Chris, drive control 4-wheel drive doesn't work on the Ponzi. Ah, come on now. Drop that out. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Physics, hello. That's funny. I mean, you can do that in real life. I don't know if you notice that. Know that. You can use, a lot of people in real life will use the booms on stuff like that to pick them out of a ditch or something like that. So it's not like that was unrealistic in that part of it, but yeah. But yeah. But anyways. Come on, pick them up. That should get them right there. There we go. All right. There we go. What was I using to control the arm? I'm using two Logitech G27, two Logitech 3D Pro joysticks. That's what I use. There you go. Uh-oh. Come on, straighten up. Behave yourself. All right, there we go. What to do? Oh yeah. That was funny how that thing glitched through there like that. Forestry physics at its finest. Alright, Chris, take it easy. Glad you got to make a little bit of the stream. Thanks for coming out tonight. Have a good day. See you soon. All right, let's keep it going. Let those down so I can get a little better grip on them. Yeah, that ain't gonna last real long. That's gonna fall. Alright, bring that in, drop it off. Oh, that other one ran way down there on me, didn't it? I cannot boom out that far, so let's just back up to it. There we go. All right, this going. Alright, let's see what else we got on this hillside here to clean up. Oops. Oh, I thought the whole thing shifted out the back there. I was not going to be happy. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot they need to do to forestry, and I don't think they'll do it. I think they've done just as much as they're going to do to it. I could be wrong, but I would have thought they'd have fixed a lot of this stuff ahead of now. So, oh, I just don't think they're going to. I could be wrong though, and I'd be pleasantly surprised. Because I've said it before, I would have thought that they, Forestry was supposed to be their big thing with this one, you know? And it just seems like they haven't put anything hardly into it. I mean, Forestry was what was going to make this version of Farm Sim different. And, it just seems like they didn't really follow it through all the way. So much more they could have done with it. Ooh, these two aren't happy. I'm gonna get one more, but I'm gonna be pushing my luck to get it on here. Alright. Hidden somewhere in there, there's a log. Ah, come on, twig. Alright, well, I think that is a pretty huge load, and I will probably lose part of it going up the hill, but let's try. And we'll back up so that we have a fighting chance with this. See you, totally. Oh, somebody's rolling. The one on the right could be our winner that's going to leave us. Watch. It'll roll out right when we get up next to the wood chipper and roll underneath it. I'm going to roll this way. Here we go. Pull up here and get right up near this thing. And we'll start doing our unloading. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna just start feeding these in here. And I know it's not turned on. But I'm just gonna stack a whole bunch in here to begin with. And then we'll turn it on and we'll just watch one big huge thing of sawdust come flying out. I want to be careful here. I don't want to take too much and have this whole thing come flying off of here. Like that. There we go. There, got it. I know, man. Isn't that funny? Big Mac. Farm sim people think that bales are like tires off of cars that they roll indefinitely. Bales are like flat tires. They collapse on their own weight. They don't roll far at all. I've also never seen wood bounce up and down like it's got a heartbeat before, but don't you do it. But I want to jump out. I want to jump out and go underneath the wood cutting machine. Let me jump underneath it. I want to inspect its undercarriage. That's what I'm trying to do. Look, I cannot get on that piece of wood for some reason. There we go. Now we got it. Oops. A little too far there. What's the difference between 3.6 and 3.7 version of the Fit 7? I don't know. I guess the 3.7 version is newer. Maybe the 3.6 is a 06 and the 3.7 is a 07. Seriously, I don't know. 3.6 was probably prior to a patch of some sort. 3.7 is probably... And I don't know what Fit 1050 you're looking at. Are you looking at one off of Mod Hosters or somewhere, or... Alright. Ah, there they went. I knew it. I was like, don't do this, don't do this. They're gonna fall out. I looked at them like, and really thought about it for a second and thought, well, they're bouncing a little bit on me. Probably shouldn't go with these. And instead, in the end, what did I do? I went against my better judgment and I got failure. And now I have just... this is what sucks about Farm Sim. Now you can't really do anything with this. Oh, come on now. Right up against it. Close up. Nope. No, Moose. You're not going to get this. Oh, but maybe I can. Shake, shake, shake a little something. Oh, yes. All right. Somehow we save a log from going underneath the wood chipper. That's nice. I don't know. Like I said, I used the 1050 from that Timber did 131, and I like it. And I had some issues with it moving around. I went in and I changed the mass on the back on the tires a little bit, and that seems to have stopped it from bouncing and sliding on me. That, and he did a patch script that also helped out with taking the plow script out of it. Most of the time it's the plow script that gives you problems. So alright, let's have some fun here. Alright, so we go to the back, open that up, start up our motor, put our pipe out. I wish I had a remote control to start and stop this from a vehicle, because I really like to be up above it and watch all this go down. So here we go. Oh, that's a whole bunch of wood chips at one time. It's the little things in life you get joy out of. Mass destruction. Alright. Come on. There we go. Oh, that was total luck right there. I mean, that was for sure going somewhere else. Oops. What do y'all think? You think I can make it? Get in the hole! There we go. What is it at what time is it at my house? It's 10:30, something like that. When I was on break, the news was on. Alright. Alright. Alright, see you, Jared. Take it easy. Have a good night, buddy. Alright. GN means good night. Oh, come on, something lift out of here, please. Oh, I think I got something. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There we go. All right. What does that give us? 98% on that Terra. So it should drive. Off it goes to do its thing. And we head back down here to grab some more. Kevin, it's alright. I wish they would have made it its own game. In all honesty. You know? Which I've said that before, and of course, send hate mail to Mr. Moose. For just being honest about something, but again, I think it would be, they've got the basis for an awesome forestry game, and do up an awesome forestry game, because I've said it before, if they did, I'd buy it. But I really just don't see where forestry has a part in farm sim. It just doesn't. It seems like a fish out of water. But it really is. The reason it's in here is because Bia Modding did a mod of forestry in, I guess it was Bia Modding did it in 13, and so Giants is like, oh, I like that. We need to stake that and put it in the game. I just don't. I don't know. To me, yeah, do a dedicated forestry game. Get a whole bunch of forestry companies involved, and you know, do it upright. And we've talked about that before. We talked about all the different stuff that they could do with it, with different equipment they could do. Giants presents X-Men. But anyways, there we go. Anywho, there we go. All right, your car is gone tonight for 45,000 euros, 4,500 euros. Did you sell it? They could call it American Loggers. No, it doesn't need to be called American Loggers. It could just be called Logging Simulator. Oh, there's an interesting name for it. Saws and axes. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. See if I can get that in there now. Go. Yeah, that's it. For well, by that time it'd be Forestry Simulator 2017, but yeah. But you know what I'm saying. Well, they could have done what they could have done. Look, you know how Giants likes to release something every year. They could have done you could have had Farm and Sim 2015, then you could have had Forestry 2016, then you could have had Farm and Sim 2017, Forestry 2018. They could be raking in the money selling a new version of each game every year. And as long as the game's good, people buy it. I mean, they buy Farm Sim every time they put out a new iteration of it, even though they don't change it. It would be pretty cool, I would say that much. Oops. There we go. Well, it's like it's like we were talking about the other day when we were doing this, or the last time we did login. How cool would it be to do, like, you know, you could select your log types. Maybe you have different types of logging operations, or different quests to do or something. Maybe you have contracts to bid on where everything's not clear cut, where maybe you're getting hired by somebody to go in and only cut the hardwood out of it, so you're only cutting the oak trees out, or whatever, you know, or things like that. Or trees have to be a certain size for this particular contract, and so you've got to go in and grade your trees and you know, that kind of thing. And you know, and instead of having one sawmill that all the wood's taken to, you've got different mills that different wood goes to, and you get maybe you've got multiple sawmills competing for wood, and if somebody's paying a better price for pulp wood, then you haul to that place, you know. Or yeah, it's no good. I'm pretty sure Recon got that game one day, and within 10 minutes of it was just irritated with it. Pretty sure that's the one that he was like, oh, a dedicated forestry game that I can play my dual joysticks on. What a piece of junk. I mean, that's about how quick he put it down. I think it took him longer to configure his setup before he than he did actually play in the game. I'm pretty sure that when it comes to forestry, Giants is heads and tails above everybody else. They really have, like I said, they got the foundation for a really great game here, but they got to run with it. That's the only thing. But you would have to create a whole new team to do it too. You wouldn't You wouldn't want to try to build Farm Sim and it with the same team. You'd need to, and that's what's going to stop them from doing it, is they're not going to spend money on hiring in a whole new team to do the game. That overhead would cost. Pretty sure they don't have the manpower to do 2 games. And if they didn't hire in the manpower to do it, then they would screw both games up eventually. Because you get into that situation where everybody's either working on this project or this project, and something's getting neglected somewhere. Ah, come on, straighten up and get over on that side. Yeah, I see my truck heading this way, so there we go. Mike, what are you playing on, PC or console? I pretty much tell everybody it this way: if you're on PC, it's not worth it. If you're on console, absolutely, because it gives you content that you're not going to get anywhere else, you know, and you're limited with the amount of console that you get on console. Or did I say that right? The limit content on console. So it's good for you if you're on there, but if you're not, I'd wait for it to go on sale somewhere. Yeah, that ain't gonna be good. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing on PC, I'd say, man, I don't know, man. There's really nothing in there that is that awesome that beats anything that you can get modded. So that's why I would say no. There was really nothing in that game. The map is, you know, there's better modded maps out there. So I would rather play a modded map than I would snooze Novka. And then as far as the mods that came with it, there was nothing really that awesome in there. It was just some Russian tractors and stuff. There was only like a couple little implements that were even, you know, that good. So I usually, like I said, I usually tell people, if you're on console, it makes sense to get it because you're not going to get another map any other way, and the content would be good for you to have. But if you're on PC, I would say there's nothing in there that's any better than, there's better stuff in the modded in mods than in that game, or in the gold edition. There we go. Yeah, and that's, I mean, that's my point, Mike, is, yeah, you're on the same path as I am. I can get mods any day of the week. And really, the only reason I buy it is because it's, well, it's for the channel, you know, to showcase it. We played it for a few days, and I was like, sorry guys, I can't do it anymore. Come on, little truck, where you at? Oh, here we sit, waiting on our little Tatra. Now, I will say, the Tatra is a cool truck, though. It is nice. I think it really fits into the whole logging scenario. I do like that part of it. So we'll get him to come on up here. Joel, I didn't see that you subscribed. The little chicka thing didn't come up on screen, so thank you for your sub. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Did it do the little thing and I just missed it somehow? But I never heard it say anything about a sub. It usually gives me a sound effect and tells me you subbed. But yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I love that map. Will I do more Colborough? Probably not. Oh, Joel, man, I'm sorry. I must have missed it. Was I away at the time, or was it right recently during Forestry? I don't know. Was I too busy ranting about Forestry or something? I do apologize there, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me give you the whole speech. Joel Mellum, thank you for your subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. That cheapens it, though, doesn't it? That's kind of the way I am, though, when it happens. So, oh, you just did it 3 minutes ago. Wow, how did I miss that? Brain fart on my side. Sorry, dude. Huh. I must have completely been zoned out, because I never... And when that thing plays in my headset, it's loud. I normally... Yeah, it's like a Wake from the Dead loud on my end. Oh, I forgot to... forgot to turn the bunker back on. Rain. See you later, Pete71. Thanks for coming out tonight. Yeah. Sorry about that, Joel. But thanks and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. I hope you will come back more and more. Be active. Yeah. Maybe I need to add a butt shocker to it so when somebody subscribes it shocks me in the butt. Man, if people found out about that, oh, my subs would go through the roof. People be going over their neighbor's house just to sub. Can I borrow your computer for a second? I gotta torture this guy on YouTube. All right, let's go. Is that Fox Racing icon on your is it Fox Racing or whatever? It's your thumbnail. Isn't that motocross logo? I forget the name of the company. Been that long since I've been into dirt bikes. What it looks like. Yeah, I mean, you sub and I'll get shocked. Electrocution Friday on the Mr. Moose channel. I know, I'm bigger than PewDiePie. I have smoke coming off my butt after the first 30 minutes. People be in chat going, wait, give it a second. Don't everybody sub at once. It'd be like the little ticket window at the meat counter. Now serving number 44. You get the shocked moose. Then again, it would be funny if you got like 30 subscribers in a row and like it just kept going off. Guy looks like he's having a seizure on there. That's right. You'd have 2 permanent whelps on your butt where the electrodes were. Eyes cool, Joel. I think you'd walk around with a permanent twitch for the rest of your life. 87%. Alright, let's hear it for 5 hours of live streaming tonight. Golf clap, everybody. Golf clap. Golf clap. It's 11 o'clock. I think that's going to wrap it up for me tonight. That's on par with like ATS release date where we went 5-6 hours on a live stream. I think the most I've done is like 7 hours at a time. But I have to admit, I'm getting a little hungry. So it's time to go raid Mother Hubbard's cupboard and see what's in there, so. But anyways. Yeah, your hair will be standing straight up, which would be interesting because my hair right now is like around 8.5 inches long because I haven't cut it in forever, which Miss Petite is threatening to leave me if I don't go get it cut. Which I need to. summertime, working in the fields and stuff, long hair is not a good attribute to have. But I don't know, I haven't gone to the barber shop since last summer, you know. I just let my hair go. Right now, if you shocked me or if I went on a Jacob's ladder, my hair would be out. So Kevin, you're laughing too hard right now. Oh, man, if y'all ever watch Ralphie Dude on YouTube, he's got these little things that he does for S and Giggles. You gotta go watch episode 40 of it. I want one of those. I don't know how he did those little face cam dolls that he's got on there, but he's got these little face cam dolls. One's like a wolf, and another one or like a raccoon, and one is a cat, and then one of them's like some stoner dude. But I wish I knew how he did those, because I would love to have one, because they interact with his voice. But dude, I laughed so hard in that one the other night, I almost couldn't come up for air. Great channel. I'm shocked dude only has like 30,000 subscribers, but because he's been at it for a while. But anyways, there's my selfless promoting of somebody else's YouTube channel tonight. Oh, well, Mike Davis, thanks for coming out, man. It's good to have you. Glad. And appreciate it. Well, no, I don't have a fro. It lays right down flat and straight. I look like more like a rocker, dude. But I guess if I was getting shocked, that I'd have a fro. Yeah, Greg, I'm going to get it cut. It's probably going to be this week, as a matter of fact, because I'm going to, actually next week, I'm going to help out a buddy on a boat and fill in while one of his crew goes out of town. So it means I'm going to be out on the water all day long, and I ain't going out on the water with a long head of hair, so it'll all be coming off. Go watch Gosto, Funny in the Stall Story it is. I'm kind of lost on that one. Dude, but yeah, those little vignettes that Ralphie Dude does, where he does outtakes from all of their stuff, that stuff's hilarious. 39's pretty funny too, so Ghost in the Stalls. Alright. Well, guys, thanks a lot for coming out tonight. I do appreciate it. We will we'll do some construction film tomorrow as far as the video. We're gonna finish up our little wind turbine project, and then tomorrow night it will be ATS night, and yeah. So we'll start live streaming tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, and we'll do that. So until then, thanks for watching, guys, and thanks to all the new subs. Joel, thanks for the sub. Mike, thanks for coming out and joining us for your first live stream. And all the rest of you guys, Greg, everyone else, thanks for coming out. It has been a pleasure. And y'all have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it may be, and I will see you next time. See you guys. Bye-bye.